The coffee! It speaks to me!
Hi. Hello. Hello, Coyote Patooties. Hi. Hello. How's everybody doing today? Joe, congratulations on your first. Pendris, congrats on second. And Plaus, congrats on third. Hi. Hello, Eek. Hello, Coco. Hi, Justy. Hello. How's everybody doing? How you guys doing? Are you having a good Monday today? Is everybody having a good Monday? I'm not late. I'm not late. See, listen, okay? I know you might be thinking, but wait. It's an hour later, so therefore you're late. And to that, I say, just like critically acclaimed special agent Francis York Morgan, just call him York, everybody does. I looked at my coffee, and it told me 5 o'clock, which meant that I was destined to start stream at 5 p.m. today, because that's when the good things will happen. It's just how it is, you know? Man, this is gonna ruin me forever. I don't think there's ever gonna be a point in my life where Special Agent Francis York Morgan will not be there in the back of my mind. Truly, I have made a friend for life with this fictional character. Sorry, I said it wrong. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Just call him York. Everybody does. There we go. Sound science there? Exactly. Thank you, Coco. Thank you. I'm glad you understand. I mean, truly, who are we to refute what the coffee says? You know? I don't feel like there's any world in which I could deny what the coffee tells me to do. Even as someone who almost never drinks coffee. Which actually gives all the more reason why one should listen to the coffee. If you never drink the coffee, if you almost never drink coffee, but then the odd time that you do, it speaks to you, then you have to listen, right? That just makes sense to everyone, right? What is time anyway? I don't know. There's always too much and I also never have enough, so I don't understand time. Yeah. I feel like we should all just have one universal clock. And if that means that if that means that like the daytime for me starts at 11 p.m., that's fine. Honestly, that's the thing that still fucks me up the most. Having so many like friends that are in different time zones, syncing up time zones is just too much. It's too much for my little brain to keep up. Though every single time I have to sit there and think like, oh god, what time is it for this person? Especially like American friends, I'm so bad at remembering how many hours behind they are. Like when like I think Joe was like 6 hours behind me. I think Tex was 7. But like it's so hard to remember. No, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's so hard to remember. I don't know why it's so hard to remember. Like I would have a much easier time just thinking of it in relative time. But yeah. It's tough. Coffee is the wisest of all. Coffee has a PhD. I don't. Clearly it decides. See? I'm glad we are all in agreement here. I'm glad we all understand. that there truly is no other decision but to listen to the coffee. Chat, this was bad. We need to talk. How is Cat? Cat is doing good. Cat is doing alright. For those that were there yesterday, I said like I hadn't slept very well. I had only slept like napped for 3 hours. On like the through like Saturday to Sunday, because I didn't really fall asleep at night. But the kind of opposite happened now for the night of Sunday to Monday. I think I slept 10 hours. Almost, yeah. Something like that. So I guess that kind of balances it out, right? That's how that works. Even though like scientifically you can't catch up on sleep. But like it still kind of helps. Yeah. I'm doing good. I slept long. I feel a lot more rested. I actually have energy. Hopefully that means I won't be yawning, but now that I've mentioned yawning, I probably will start yawning. My bongo cat looks adorable and it makes me really, really happy. Just look at him down there. He's got the little hat. He looks like the honorary 6th member of Saja Boys now, and that makes me happy. How many bongo taps? Right now he's at 3,690. Nice. And 3. But I think in total, can I see my total? Achievements. My total is currently at 57,690. Nice. 4. Huh? I think it's missing. Oh, it's probably missing the 2 that I just had. Yeah. But yeah, I'm at 57,000. Almost 58,000 taps, and I've only had Bongo Cat installed since Saturday night, or I guess Sunday morning. So it's been maybe like 36 hours at not even 36 hours, and we're already at 57,000 taps. So that's almost at more than 1,000 taps an hour. Actually, that is quite definitely more than. It's closer to 2,000 taps an hour, which is it's a little bit confronting to see that, but you know, in my defense, it's not only clicks though, it's also when I type. So when I'm typing out a bunch of messages or when I'm trying to like write something, then it also, that helps me like that shoot up in numbers. I haven't actually written in a while. I need to do that again. I used to like writing out little short stories and stuff. I never did anything with it, but at least having them made me happy. Can you play more KDA? Yes. You know what? I'm actually 100% down for that. However, in the queue right now, the next song is Your Idol, so we're gonna let that one go first, and then I'm gonna add more KDA, just because I am down bad for Saja Boys. I don't feel like I need to explain more than that, but yes. La di da di da. KDA. What haven't we listened? What haven't I listened? Ooh. You know, okay. What I haven't listened, actually, one of the ones that I haven't listened to for a while that I really liked was Drum Go Dumb and Villain. I'm gonna add both Drum Go Dumb and Villain. Do you have a specific song you would like to request, Sir Eek? And I'll add that one to the queue as well. Any. Okay. Well, we've got Drum Go Dumb and Villain. And I'll show you Azordi a bit later in the queue on its own, so that's perfect. But first, your idol, because down bad. No one. I mean, I don't know why. Like, I keep thinking that anyone's gonna be confused by the fact that I'm down bad for the Saja Boys, because I feel like if you look at me, the first thought, actually, the first thought when people look at me is probably bottom. The second thought when people look at me is down bad for Saja Boys. Hi, old man. Bingo, bango, bongo. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Let me throw a curveball then. Extras from Guilty Gear Strive. You know what? Sure. Let's open up the queue. You'll see. It's under your skin. I don't know if I. Is the artist Jen with no capitals? Jen? Is that the right song? Because the other extras that I'm seeing is from Molly Daisy Scarpine. What a name, honestly. What a name. And then for some reason, the third recommendation has nothing to do with any of the words that I've typed in, and it just says, love the subhuman something. Which, same, honestly. Vocals from, oh, so it is Molly Daisy Scarpine. What a beautiful name. Oh, there, Arc System Works. If I had a slightly larger Spotify window open, I would have seen Arc System Works, and then I would have known that was the right one. But yeah. Love the Subhuman Self. Is also a banger from the game. Okay. Now that makes a lot more sense why that popped up then. That you just hits different. I don't know why. Actually, no, I know exactly why. Because again, I'm down bad, so I like all of it. But anyway, hi. All right, there we go. Music has been attributed. Your songs shall be heard. Bonga. Oh my god, look, it's an eek. There's an eek bongo. You know what? I'm gonna take eek. Put you right there. Did I put him in the right spot? Yeah, look at that. Eek has been scooped up. Ooh, I got new stuff. I got flowers. And a thought. I don't think so. That's not fitting. There we go. Yeah. Right there with you. Right there with you. It's also perfect because even though it's like sort of middle of my second screen, it's not actually blocking anything. So you also get to stay here for a bit. Cozy, perfect. It actually looks really cute. Wait, I love this. I don't know why. This is such, like, honestly, this song is so dumb. When you think of it, like, lyrically wise, there's so little happening here, but the funny beat makes my brain just go happy. I know, right? It works so good with the bongo beats. All right. Yeah, for some reason, my bongo cat doesn't register when I'm clicking on OBS for some reason. It's so strange. But yeah. It's so good. Sorry, I was clicking on the beat of the song to get my bongo cat to tap perfectly. I was hyper fixated on that now. Hi. Can I fit 2 bongo cats here? Can I put myself next to Eek? Wait, what happens if I do? There you go. It doesn't quite fit. Can I hide the? I can hide the UI thingy, right? There we go. Wait, okay. If we slide Eek just a little bit there. Oh, oh. Okay, apparently Eek does not want to go lower than that. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Boom. Beautiful. There you go. There we go. Perfect. Anyway, hi. I love Riot's creative and art teams, but their games fucking suck. I agree. No, that's fair. Have you so like even though I have successfully and completely detoxed from League of Legends and all Riot's games, one thing that I probably will never stop doing is watching their cinematics. Cause like I really the thing I hate the most about League of Legends is how much I love the world. Like the world building that they made is so good. And I love it. So like I can't avoid watching the anime. Have you guys, like, if you do watch those, have you seen the newest one? God damn. Is all I can just god damn. When they signed on Fortiche as just like their consistent animation like studio, they made just all the correct decisions. It's so good. God damn. 2XKO has been pretty okay so far. They're fighting. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard some people were really excited about it. It looks pretty good, I feel like. I have like 500 plus hours in both League and Valorant, by the way. I'm not hating just for hate. Oh, no. I understand. Like, here's the thing. I don't think anyone that actually hates on League of Legends hasn't played it. Like, I genuinely don't think that there's a single person out there that shits on League of Legends that hasn't actually played it themselves at some point. Cause it's just, I don't know, it's kind of I feel like it's an unavoidable canon event for most people. Like most gamers, at least. Most people that like spend any amount of time playing games on their PC will at some point in their life have played League of Legends. I feel like it's just kind of a canon event that like it has to happen. Yeah. I don't know, it's just, yeah. So yeah, don't worry. Like, honestly, I don't... Because the thing is, as well, like, I feel... Yeah, exactly like you said, people who haven't played it just don't get what the thing with it. Either why it's good or why it's bad. Yeah. No, exactly. Like, I don't feel like... I feel like anyone that actually hates on League, even if they're doing it because... It's a whole meme to hate on League now at this point, right? But, like, even then... I feel like anyone, even if someone's doing it quote-unquote for the meme, they've probably played the game. Or it led to them playing the game. Like, I genuinely don't believe that there's anyone that hasn't at some point tried League that has any kind of strong feeling for it. Tried League was nothing for me. Now I have 1,500 hours in Dota. Damn. To be fair, I used to be, I played quite a few MOBAs in my life. I used to be really into Dota 2. I played about 600 hours of Dota 2, I think. If I pull up my Steam, I can see. I'm sure it's on here somewhere still. This is a very sudden tone shift. But yeah. I played Dota 2. Dota 2 was the first one, because I tried, so actually no, the first one I ever played, Dota 2 was League was the first MOBA I ever played. Because I played League back in, like, Season 0. Like, back when League first came out, but that was also back when I still lived in South Africa and I was too young to really understand games and didn't really have good internet. So I was probably that one teammate that everyone was like, what is this bot doing? And I mean bot as in, like, robot, not bot as in, like, ADC support. I was definitely that teammate back then. Then when we moved to the Netherlands, I think the first MOBA I got into after that was, I think, Dota 2. Started playing Dota 2, played that a couple hundred hours. Then I was playing Smite. I was really into Smite. Smite was probably the MOBA that I got the most into. Like, thousands of hours on Smite. But there's nowhere to actually see how many hours I've played that game because they didn't have it on Steam for the longest time. And even when they did move to Steam, I still just played on their own launcher until I stopped playing. But, like, I was really into it. That was also one of the only games that I ever really got into ranked into. And I did pretty well. I almost, fun fact, I almost joined a pro team in Smite. And then I was like, nah. I didn't want to do it. But it's my fun. Like, I was pretty solid at the game back then. There was a point in time where the cat was good at games. Not anymore, but there was a point in time where the cat was good at games. And then after that, I didn't play a lot for a while. And then my high school friends were always into League. They were always playing League. Every now and then, even when I was playing Smite, I would come and play a little bit of League with them specifically, just to play games with them. And after I stopped playing Smite, then I started playing, like, after, like, a little while after that, I started playing more League because I'd be playing more games with them. It was mostly stuff like ARAM. Every now and then we do, like, Summoner's Rift or, like, Earth. It was mostly ARAM was the one that I enjoyed the most because it was the least, like, try-hardy, at least back then. But yeah. And then every now and then, after I eventually stopped playing, I would come back just to play, like, one of whatever random game mode had come around. So, like, when I had, like, Arena for the first, like, 2 times, and I think when they had that one PvE game mode, I also came back for a little bit, but yeah, that was kind of it. And then I still have the launcher installed, but that was mostly just to play TFT. I do like TFT. I feel like a lot of, this is this is such game music. I love it. Does not fit with the playlist, but yeah. But I still love it. Can't wait for the chorus to mentally boop send. I'm guessing this was what you were thinking of, old man. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not that shocking. It's kind of almost expected from me, from, like, an anime game, to have something like this going on. Yeah. 1.6, damn, Justy. Dota got a Monster Hunter collaboration? Oh, yeah. Did they now? That's cool. Oh, yeah, I see it. See that Kieran armor? That's cute. Is it just a general Monster Hunter crossover? Yeah. New sets, new pets, new in-game... A new in-game hunt and crafting system, and of course monsters. For everyone who thinks Dragon Knight turning into a dragon's awesome, but it would be more awesome if you turned into a Rathalos instead. Okay, that's kind of sick. That's actually kind of sick. But there's nothing on Monster Hunter side for it, is there? I like when collaborations go both ways in games. So when stuff happens in both, like, series. But I guess this is like a full Monster Hunter series, not a specific Monster Hunter game that they're collabing. Yeah, because it's even the icon is just the general Monster Hunter series, not like a specific Monster Hunter game. Still, sick. Bro, I would, bro, how cool would it be if we got like some of the Dota stuff in Monster Hunter Wilds though? I think they could have done something cool like what if we got like Dragon Knight's armor in Wilds? That would have been sick. I feel like they really could have done something there. Capcom, why are you sleeping? Capcom, why are you sleeping? Wake up. Wake up. You have such a golden opportunity on your hands right now. Like they could have made like Dragon Knight's armor, and then they could have given like an exclusive like a collab like because they've done a few of those emotes and animations like actions, whatever I always forget what they're called, but like the little animations and the little like emotes that you can do, right? They could have done one of like Dragon Knight's like dragon transformation. Just that, and that's just Dragon Knight. Like they have so many characters that they could pull cool stuff from. Like literally you could, I don't think there's a single weapon in Monster Hunter that you couldn't find a Dota 2 weapon to match it up with. I feel like even stuff like the bowguns, I'm pretty sure there's some characters in Dota. I can't remember names. I barely remember any of the characters' names from Dota because it's been literal, like, it's been like a decade since I last played. Yeah, they last played March 24th, 2015. So, like, it's been like a decade since I've played. But it would have been too easy for them to just do whatever they wanted with it. I'm a little bit disappointed in you, Capcom. Oh well. That would be so, right? It would have been so sick. Also, Eek, I see what you did there. But no. Sorry, it made an alliteration. No, but yes, but secretly no. But no, but secretly yes, but no. Divine Rapier Longsword, Greatsword, easy, there you go. Blink Dagger for Short Sword and Teleport emote, there you go. Like, see, there's so much that they could have done. There's plenty of bows. There's guns, there's swords. There's enough spears and glaives. There's, I'm trying to think of what other twin blade, like the daggers. That's easy. There's enough characters with daggers. I'm trying to think if there's like a single Monster Hunter weapon that would be difficult to find. Lance, no, easy. I think maybe if anything, you might have a little bit of difficulty with the Switch Axe. Maybe. Just because of like its like transformation, but even then, they could have just like picked one, like probably the main axe form, and themed that around a character's weapon, and then they could have quite easily split that out into its like shield and sword mode and whatever. So I feel like I don't feel like there was a way, like there wasn't a way to make it work. They could have done whatever they wanted. And like even then, usually collabs only have like 1 or 2 weapons at most. So like there was no need. Honestly, and some weapons I feel like need a little more love with collabs, right? Like you always get great swords and long swords, and like Insect Glaive you get plenty of in collabs as well. I mean, like the Monster Hunter Wilds collab with Final Fantasy gave a fucking sick Insect Glaive. The World collab with Final Fantasy, I haven't actually gotten to make the Omega Insect Glaive, but it probably looks just as sick. I mean, it's Omega. Omega looks cool. So like I feel like there was definitely like this was an opportunity to give some love to weapons that don't usually get it. To give them a really cool design that they could use. Especially now that they've let us layer weapons. Yeah, like Gunlance, exactly. Gunlance would have been a perfect opportunity for them. Like this would have been a perfect opportunity for them to find something for Gunlance. I don't feel like they couldn't have found something in Dota 2 to use for a Gunlance. Hi, Arun. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We vibing, we yapping, we chilling. Same old, same old. We're talking about right now we've gone off on a tangent. So Dota 2 has got like a collab with the Monster Hunter series where they've got a bunch of skins and stuff in game all themed around like the Monster Hunter games. And we were just talking about how it's kind of disappointing that Capcom didn't do something on their side for it. Like we've just been like brainstorming like the million different ways that they could have used Dota 2 characters in the Monster Hunt, on like in one of the Monster Hunter games, whether it's for armor or weapons. Like it would have been so good. But yeah, they could have made it work. There would have been enough opportunities. Capcom has been doing really random collabs. The one that still kind of confuses me is the Fender. Yeah, exactly. The Fender collab. That one, I don't like. It's cool. I love that I've got 3 different emotes that I can now have my Monster Hunter play a guitar. But like, what? Who's the audience for this? Like, are there, I mean, to be fair, Monster Hunter is I feel like Monster Hunter is at this point, it's a pretty decently big game, right? So like, I'm sure there's enough people that are into guitars and Monster Hunter, but I don't know. Wait, I didn't know they did a Baby Metal collab. What did they do with Baby Metal? I know the Fender one because they just gave us a bunch of free emotes for it. But like, what is the Baby Metal one? I don't follow the game. That's fair. That's fair. How you doing though? How you doing? What you been up to today? They need to bring some more hype into Monster Hunter. The sales stagnated hella hard, mostly because of bad optimization, keeping people away. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I don't think they understand what the problem is with Wilds. So like, I love Wilds. Honestly, I really like Wilds. I think I like Wilds even more than World, and I really liked World as well. Now, I got into Monster Hunter through World. World was my first Monster Hunter game. Like, full fairness. I'm not an old school Monster Hunter player. I never really had many consoles growing up, so I didn't really get to play a lot of like console exclusive games. Chances are if there was a game that was console exclusive, I didn't play it growing up. Even today, like I had a PlayStation 1 and a PlayStation 2 growing up for like a period of time, but for the most part I've always been a PC gamer. So while World was my first chance to get into Monster Hunter, and at first I wasn't a big fan because it was kind of slow for me, because I usually like faster action games. But eventually playing with friends, I started to like understand the vibe with it. And Wilds is the one that I really like. I genuinely feel like Wilds is... I played a little bit of... What was the one between World and Wilds? Rise. on my Switch, but I didn't like playing on Switch, so I was not a big fan. But like Wilds is genuinely, in my opinion, a pretty solid game. I do think people are a little overly negative about it. Like, there's a lot of things that people criticize the game for that I don't feel like is quite fair. However, the optimization is really bad. Like, genuinely, that is the biggest thing. Yeah. It's like the optimization is genuinely like just really, really bleh. It usually, like, it holds, like, my GPU should be able to. It's like, it passes the minimum specs, which is why I'm still kind of, I'm not at their recommended specs, but I'm like midway between the minimum and recommended. So it should be fine. But even then, like, probably once every 2 games. Once every like 1 or 2 games. Well, like probably once every 3 times when playing, I'd say on average, my game will just crash. Sometimes at the most random times. The thing that I had the worst was that, like, going through the story, there was a portion of the story that I couldn't finish on my own because as soon as I went to a certain area of the map for that story, specifically for that story quest, because if I go to there in the map normally, it's fine. But in Wyveria, in the like fuck, I keep forgetting what that place is called right now. But basically, it's the one where you have to fight. It's the second to last mission, I think, of like the basic main story, where you fight Arkveld in the ancient Wyveria, and you fight him in his base room where the fight where the mission starts. It's fine, and then in the second area. Yeah, when you go to the second area, every time I would go there, after about 5 minutes, it would crash the game. Every time. So what I ended up having to do just to get through the story was I had to get Tali and Aish to come and do the mission with me. We fought him together in the first room, and then I had to stay in the first room while they followed him out to like the second area and just basically finished the rest of the hunt without me to beat him. That was the only way that I was able to complete the story. After that was the one, like, that one was just completely broken. It was so wild. Absolutely crazy. But yeah. I hate this piece of shit platform. Oh no. There's gotta be something, yeah. There has to be some kind of like plugin or something that's messing things up for you. But because it happens way too consistently. And I don't know anyone else that has the same problem. So there has to be like something that's making it happen for you. Tell me what's underneath. I'll find your harmony. Such a good song. Such a good movie. Is there some kind of plugin on your... Yeah. What is the recommended? So wait, let me pull up the Steam page. Yeah. So the recommended for graphics is a GeForce GTX 1660 with 6 gigabytes of VRAM, or an AMD RX 5500 XT with 8 gigabytes of RAM. Oh wait, recommended. Sorry, that was minimum. Recommended was 2060 with 8 gigabytes and 6600. Yeah, there you go. RTX 2060, RX 6600. That's the recommended. Now, I don't think the recommended can't handle it. Like, I do believe the recommended can handle it. The minimum requirements are the 1660 with 6GB of VRAM and the RX 5500 XT with 8GB of VRAM. Now, my graphics card is an AMD 5700 XT, so it's better than the 5500. And so, by theory, like it's decent, it's solid enough, and I'd say based on like how it runs compared to like some of the others in the series and blah blah blah, it should be like sort of in between the minimum and recommended. Like it's a solid like midway between the two. So again, I don't expect to play this game on like good or high settings. I have it on like low, mostly like low to medium graphics, and it runs fine for the most part, but it just randomly will crash sometimes. At the most like random inconsistent moments for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Sometimes I'll be playing the game for a couple hundred hours, like for like a couple hours, and then it'll suddenly crash. Sometimes it'll crash after I've had the game open for like an hour, but it'll crash once and then it won't crash for a long while. But the RX 5000 series does not have access to ray tracing. I'm pretty sure they implement it. No, but that's the thing. It's not the cutscenes. It's not the cuts. It never crashes on cutscenes or any of that animated stuff. It only cuts in actual gameplay. It'll only ever crash in actual gameplay. And again, they recommend, like they're not recommend, but their minimum requirements is a 5500 XT. I genuinely do not think that if someone actually had the minimum requirements and was running with a 5500 XT that they would be able to play the game. Like I genuinely do not think that is possible. Maybe if it was actually optimized, yes, but the optimization is just terrible. But the game itself, outside of the optimization, I do think the game itself is very good. Also, on the minimum requirements, it outright tells you this thing gonna be upscaled from 720, and even then it will run at 30. Does it say that? Oh, there. I honestly, even then, I don't think it'll do that. Honestly, even then, I do not think it'll run at 30 frames per second. I do not think it'll run. I think it will still just crash. Even if you run it on lowest graphics, upscaled from 720. But yeah. Feels PS3, I know, right? Like, I don't feel like that. See, when you have shit like this, that's where I'm like, why are you doing this? Like, I feel like minimum requirements, if you're gonna put the minimum requirements on your game, you should at least make it so that it's, let me grab my stuff, there we go. I feel like you should at least make your minimum requirements enough to run a game at 60 frames per second. Honestly, the fact that minimum requirements is less than 60 FPS is already just insane to me. Like that's just see, the problem with that is you're genuinely just shooting yourself in the foot. Because no one's going to read that tiny bit of fine print underneath the minimum requirements. No one's going to click see more to see it say expected to run at 1080p, 30 frames per second under the lowest graphics setting. No one's going to look at that. Everyone's just going to go, oh look, minimum's a 5500 XT. Oh, minimum's a GTX 1660. Oh, I only need 16 gigabytes of RAM. Actually, only need 16 gigabytes of RAM. 16 gigabytes is crazy. As a minimum. Actually, it's minimum and recommended. Wild. Actually, wait a second. Yeah. Everything between minimum and recommended is exactly the same except the graphics card. That's crazy, actually. Anyway. Yeah. I think if they were a bit more like if they weren't so dumb with how they put out their minimum requirements, that makes it seem like a lot more people can play the game than actually can. I think that first of all would fix a couple. But secondly, they just need to like instead of constantly focusing on like collabs and shit, just do some optimization updates. Like just a few optimization updates and then the game will be amazing. That being said, it's another one of those games that's running at 70 euros and I do not think it is worth 70 euros. Genuinely do not think it is worth 70 euros. 60, sure. 70, no. Especially not like I don't understand how these devs are upscaling the price of their games, but they're delivering worse products. Like that's the part that shocks me the most, I think. Is like how do you make a worse game but try to sell it for more? Like say what you want about World, and like I said, to me Wilds is more fun to play than World. But at least World's optimization was possible. Like Worlds also was not a perfectly optimized game, don't get me wrong. Worlds could also have had some better optimization done on it. But at least it ran consistently. Until, at least for me, Iceborne really tanked World's performance for me. I remember that I stopped playing when I got the Iceborne DLC because I went into the first mission and it crashed the game. But yeah. The Curse of Bezos. At some point we'll figure out what's causing your issue, Eek. Someday. Hi, Cerulean! Hello, how's it going? Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are in the world, how you doing today? I haven't paid more than 20 euros for a game in years. I don't know how people pay more. So, here's the thing. I feel like for like a proper, fully built out, there's a couple games that I do think are worth their higher price tag. However, it's very dependent on the game. So there are certain games where I feel like the $60, $50, whatever it is, price tag makes sense. But even then, there's some that like contest that theory in my mind. So, like for example, like $50, Clair Obscur is $50, and their deluxe edition is $60. I think Clair Obscur is worth $60, easy, absolutely. Like the game is phenomenal, the story's amazing, the graphics are beautiful, the optimization is good, and it runs smooth as butter, and like the gameplay is also really smooth, and it's a really fun, innovative new experience. That's a game that I think is very much worth like a $60 price tag, and it's only 50 technically. But there's a lot of games, especially AAA games these days, are pushing their $60-$70 price tag that I don't think deserve that price. The ones that are pushing I have yet to find a single AAA game that has been pushing a 70 euros or an 80 euros price tag that is even remotely worth it. I have not seen a single one, and I honestly don't think I will ever see a single one that feels like it's delivering anything near the price tag worth of value. Like, I know everyone's so hyped about GTA 6. I don't even think GTA 6 is going to be worth its inflated price tag. Whatever it ends up being. Whether it ends up being 70, 80, or $100. If it ends up being $100, I'm just going to sit there and fucking laugh. But yeah. World's really good once you finally get past the story and can finally just go on hunts. But yeah, I remember World tanking the heck out of my 3GB GTX 1060 back in the day. Yeah, to be fair, like, again, World I think was pretty solid. Overall, in terms of like optimization, it was okay. The thing is, and that's what I've kind of come to just accept, is Capcom will never release a game that is well optimized for PC, period. They will never release a game that is well optimized for PC, and that's just because of the market difference, right? Capcom prioritizes console markets because Capcom is situated in Japan, and Japan is very heavily console skewed. Like, the console to PC gaming markets in Japan are like, it's not even a question. It's like insanely skewed towards consoles. So their main priority is always going to be console, and their games do run decent on the consoles that they're made for. But they never make a good PC port or a PC optimization, and that's just something that I've come to accept as is always going to be fact. We talking about Monster Hunter? Yeah. Well, we were talking about Monster Hunter, and now I went on on my usual tangent about hating how games are priced these days, because it's driving me mad. But yeah. Nintendo pushing 80 and somehow people I that as well, especially the Nintendo games, which, like, I'm gonna be honest, almost every single modern Nintendo game has been a disappointment. Almost every single one has been disappointing compared to its predecessors. And they've just kind of been relying on nostalgia and on, like, people's inherent love for the IPs to coast through the fact that they are selling shit games. Or at least nothing like, yeah. Like, honestly, the last one that, at least in my opinion, was actually, like, good and had improvements over its predecessors was maybe Smash Bros. And that I say as a casual fan of Smash. And, like, I liked Animal Crossing New Horizons. I know other people didn't necessarily like it compared to predecessors. But, like, yeah. Otherwise, like, pretty much, and Tears of the Kingdom, actually. No, Tears of the Kingdom was probably the last one that they released that was genuinely good and had improvements over its predecessor in terms of the game. Yeah. Otherwise, I feel like that one's more of the exception that proves the rule than anything. Like, most modern Nintendo games have been just meh. Outside of new shiny thing, I don't think they have anything going. But yeah, $100 for GTA would be the end. People will pay. I honestly, there's like a part of me that hopes that Rockstar will go for will try and sell GTA 6 for $100. And the reason why there's a part of me that hopes that is that I kind of want the AAA market to just collapse. I want AAA gaming to just completely, like, I want almost all of the AAA gaming companies to go bankrupt. I think we need a market collapse in the gaming industry to like reset, to like get all of these big fucking finance bros out of the like game dev industries and kind of go back to the indies and the, like, you know, the people that were making games because they wanted to make good games, not making games because they wanted to bleed you out of all of your money. That's what I kind of hope we get. But yeah, I don't think that would happen even if GTA 6 would go for $100, because I genuinely think that GTA fans are so rabidly desperate for a new GTA game that they'll probably do something like that. But I hope we can get over every game being stupidly expensive and then selling expansions that add something to the game but don't actually add like a level of content that is worth a $50 expansion as well. Like, I feel like we just need, and I feel like most of that pricing in games has been related to the fact that games are, like, all these companies have so much unnecessary bloat to them because they've gone all financial. Like, there's too much, like, company and not enough game developer in these game dev companies now. And I think that's why their games are so stupidly overpriced and their products are so subpar. So I kind of just hope that, like, the industry collapses so that no one wants to finance it anymore except for people that actually want to make good games. And then we'll get, like, awesome, fun, well-made games like Clair Obscur or Silksong. Or, like, stuff like Ball Pit, you know, the new one. That Ball X Pit that everyone's been hyped about. Like, fun, interesting indie stuff. Megabonk, you know? All of that stuff. More of that. Less of this. Hi, welcome back, Blouse. Welcome home. I hope work was okay. I preferred Breath of the Wild over Tears. Tears felt worse. Really? Interesting. Honestly, I could believe that. I think the selling point on Tears was the, like, the ability to, like, one, the verticality, and two, the ability to, like, build stuff and whatnot. It gave you that sandboxy fun. I think that was what elevated Tears a bit, and then the verticality of the map. But other than that, outside of those two systems, Tears is basically just Breath of the Wild. But that's, like, at least that is, in my opinion, an addition. You know, there's something where they try to, like, add to the game as opposed to just copy paste. As opposed to only copy paste. A fail hug and a perfect hug. See, you balanced each other out. I'm just imagining Klaus, like, hugging this tree that looks like Joe, and then Joe coming up from behind and hugging Klaus. And then suddenly, like, moons and stars and everything just sparkles out. So pretty. Yeah. I had to put in double the effort to make up for the failed hug. See, this is why Joe's the GOAT. This is why Joe's the GOAT. At least Ubisoft is gone, that's something. Yeah, but Ubisoft isn't enough. We need more. we need the big players to really just get yeeted. Like, get Microsoft out of there. Get all of these big companies that are trying to dive into the gaming industry. Just yeet them out. And then we'll be fine. We need all the money chasers to just be removed. Cause like they've ruined. There's been so much good stuff, like good companies, like good developers that have been ruined by being acquired by like a big company. Especially like Microsoft, I feel like has just this plan to murder games. Where they like would acquire people and then just like put them on projects that they could never do and then just kill the company after that. But yeah, I don't know. It upsets me. Anyway. Anyway. If we're talking, if we're taking companies out, I want Blizzard and Bungie on the list. Honestly, fair. Yeah. No, I can stand behind that. You know, Joe, one of the ways that you could do that is by stopping with playing a Blizzard game and instead moving over to critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. No, but Diablo 3. Yeah, but Diablo 3 already exists. You've already got that. The reason why Blizzard needs to go out is Diablo 4. And what'll probably end up being Diablo 5. Like, Diablo 3 servers. Here's the thing, Plas. People will figure out how to make that work. People will make out their own. To be honest, haven't touched that in a year. I think Diablo 3 servers. Yeah, but the thing, yeah, like I said, people will find a way to make Diablo 3 servers. Like, private servers, people always figure out how to make private servers. Doesn't really matter what game it is. People will figure out a way to make a private server. They need to. Or, you know, they could just make the game able to function without needing a fucking server. Crazy thought. Your game that is mostly a single player experience could maybe, you know, function in single player without the need of a server. Just saying. Just saying. I must check that the FF15 bit. We have a command for that. There's an FF14 command. For that reason. For that very reason. It's a beautiful game. I mean, I still play WoW. I just need the corporate side. Yeah, but why play WoW when you could play critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and her award-winning Heavensward and Stormboard expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. That's all I'm saying. Because my brother and his fiance play. Yes, but that's why you sir. I've talked about this with Ruby as well. I thought you were here, but maybe you were AFK at the time. But see, that's what we gotta. You gotta get. When you gotta go after the fiance. Get the fiance to play Final Fantasy XIV. That'll bring the brother over to Final Fantasy XIV, and then you can all be cat people. You know you want it. You know you want it. You can be a tiny little cat boy, and then you can have a big dragon man next to you. And then you'd be happy. The fiance will get pulled over if her sister and BF also swap. Well, then you go after them. Like, listen, Jar, I feel like there's not enough effort being put in here. I feel like you're moving the goalpost instead of trying to score. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know the sister, that's too far removed. Well wait, are you not playing with the sister? Then don't play with just drag them over. Then use the fiance to pull the sister over. It's fine. Plenty of WoW players play 14. You can get them over. It's fine. It'll work. I'll mention it and see how it goes. See, this is what he always says. This is what he's been saying as I've been trying to get him to do this for like... It's probably been at least 4 months. At least 4 months. And then it's just, yeah, I'll mention it and see how it goes. It's the same response. Every time. Just say no, Joe. Just say no. Stop baiting me like this. Just say no. I'm getting blue balled. I'm getting strung along. All I want to do is play games with Joe, man. And this is the reactions I get. See, exactly. There's so many husbands and wives. So many. There's so many. It's perfect. Honestly, like I might have to at some point. I might have to give up on trying to convert Joe, cause like I even pulled out my trump card the other day. I pulled out the trump card. I pulled out Estinian. And that still somehow was not enough. Like, the only thing that I feel like might work better is if I bring out Daddy Thancred, but Daddy Thancred is spoilers, because Basic Thancred will... Like, Basic Thancred's fun. Daddy Thancred, in like later on, is amazing, but also slightly spoilery. So that's why I haven't pulled out Daddy Thancred yet. But... Oh, Horseful. My baby. My baby. Horsebro is love. Horsebro is life. No. The goodest of boys. The goodest. Horsebro is up there. Horsebro is up there. Well, let's not say it wasn't enough. It didn't get you to play. You didn't try to play. So, apparently it wasn't enough. We have Grahatia. And yet that's not enough for you, Joe. You could run around with your little harem. And it was not enough for you. I don't know what else there is at this point. I might just have to give up. Honestly, Horsefon is up there with Graha, I think. Horsefon, I don't think he's quite Graha level, but he's very, very close. He's very, very close. So it's trying to convince me to re-download League right now. There's too many games. Not enough time. Ah. Oh. Sad. Okay, I get it. You'd rather play League of Legends than play Final Fantasy with me. I see how it is. Yeah. Get Salt to play 14. It should not be that. I feel like if Salt could play WoW, Salt will play 14. So just get Salt to play 14. That's what I was saying at the start as well. And then he was like, no, because then I have to get my brother, and then I have to get his wife, and then I have to get now there's a sister suddenly as well. It just keeps going, man. Every time I offer a solution, he just moves the goalpost. He doesn't want to play. I get it, Joe. You don't want to play 14 with me. I see how it is. I'll stop. We won't have a pretty house. I won't show you. We won't get a pretty house to play together and to decorate. And we won't have cute cat people with matching attire. Next it's gonna be half cousins or an aunt twice removed. Exactly. Then he's gonna be like, yeah, no, but my sister's uncle's brother once had a friend in college, and their dog doesn't want to play Final Fantasy XIV, so I can't. I'm sorry. It's just where it's gonna go. I need to get the dog to play. You're exposing my options, right? What did I come into? Me being blue balled by Joe. Hiking. Hiking. I swear I will give it a try. It might just be around New Year's. Joe, don't get my hopes up. Don't get my hopes up like this, man. Please. Stop getting my hopes up, man. Now I'm gonna get excited. And then New Year's is gonna come around. And then I'm gonna learn about the sister's uncle's aunt, who also plays WoW with you. And so you can't play 14. And then I'm gonna cry. And then I'm actually gonna cry. And I'm just gonna like sob into my pillow. Blue balling Sen, that's a regular experience. I know! I don't know why I let you torture me like this. Always the blue ball, never the reward, man.
Naya Francis.
Naya Francis. Yeah. Hi, Nether. Hello, Nether. How's it going, Nether? How's Nether doing? You heard something about cousins and sisters, though we were talking about some pets. King. 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 I know your orange YouTube history probably makes it seem otherwise, but not every conversation regarding cousins or sisters has to do with porn. Is it orange, actually? It's orange, right? I don't actually know what color it is. I think it's orange. I think it's orange. How's it going, Nether? How you doing? King needs to be stopped. He's too powerful. I wouldn't go that far. Powerful's a lot. Powerful's a big one. Maybe unhinged. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have to put the bongo cats down though. Let's actually swap over to the game. No, that can't be true. Yeah, that you're too powerful? Yeah, I don't think that's possible. I think we need to move to something more realistic. Okay, I was about to start up the game, and then Soda Pop started. So now I need to just sit here for a minute. And then, yeah. In the meantime, I can at least start up, set up, category change. Cause chat, my little soda pop. There we go. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You chat, you are my soda pop. Senwai, you know that song is an earworm. Exactly. It's perfect. flip the top of the moon spot. You hit the spot. There you go. I love Baby's rap, bro. I keep forgetting what his name is, but he has such a good voice. I don't normally like rap. I don't even like normally rap segments in songs are kind of 50-50 for me. Anything that Baby does, I just Baby's part in Your Idol might be my favorite part of the whole song. Which again, for someone that doesn't like rap is kind of crazy to say, but yeah. You're my soda pop, my soda pop. Anyway. Gotta get me. What a beautiful song. Okay. Chat. It is time. It is time for the premonition of Deadly. I hope you're all ready. Because I'm not. That's game capture. But I'm sure we're all gonna have an experience. It's gonna be something. Pop. Capturing? Yeah. Okay. Oh. What? Oh, fuck. Wait, why is it? Why does it keep leaving my mouse up? Hello? I think it was because I was still tabbed out while it was starting up. The game does not like being tabbed out of. Ever. It even moved the bongo cats to the wrong screen. Ah, whatever. They should move back over. Yeah, okay, moves it back over. Start up the game. There we go. All right, we're good. This premonition is deadly, man. I sure hope the evil resident doesn't show up. And that the hills aren't silent. No, the hills are very... If anything, the hills in this game are very loud. Very, very loud. Alright. We were at episode 3, chapter 14. I don't understand why we both have episodes and chapters, but here you go, chat.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
I forgot how loud this is.
leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
I love how I just cut him off at the end there. Right, so we had a wonderful heart-to-heart with our little detective friend, and now we went to sleep. Apparently our little brainworm friend, Zach, has also got the hots for her. And so do we. And now we woke up here. And we have no idea what this means, but we're gonna find out. So let's open a door. There's only one with the plant in front of it, so I wonder if that's... that my indicator? If you both have the hots for her, that means she's gonna be certified gay, right? Huh. Okay, what happens when I observe the doors? Looks like the door wasn't locked. What happens if I go backwards? Oh, that one is locked. Okay, so we're just in some sort of weird loop. Oh. Angel Isaiah. Okay. I have no idea what's happening. What if we just keep going this way? Doesn't look like it's doing anything. Is there something that's supposed to indicate, or am I just supposed to pass through a certain number of rooms and... Oh god, hi! That's a person. Hi? Who are you? Who the hell is this person? Well, thanks, that doesn't help. What the fuck? I don't know.
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Is that the creepy guy with the mask? It's got the same neck thingies as him.
I do. It's better than staying here.
Very well then. Off you go, Mr. York.
Oh.
Look carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
This music. What was that? That was amazing.
Wah, look at me be so menacing.
It's so loud. Why is it so What is even happening? I don't understand. Don't get it. Chamber. So what it's like to choose 6 gum, maybe. Sale!
Mr. Morgan, Do you want a refill?
Yes. Thank you.
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Coffee is a vital, investigative tool. I know exactly what to do now.
What does he seem unaffected by his nightmare? I don't know. Yellow tags are 60% off. Oh, hell yeah.
It says to hurry. And the first letter of each line is Harrry. Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit. Polly, I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Of course. Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
What is happening?
I'll see you later, Polly.
Mr. Morgan, what about the coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
What even? Okay. Well, that happened. Sure. That's Kason. Uh-oh.
Hey, am I still a suspect?
No.
Oh, yeah. Polly is a
Okay,
sweetheart.
well, good. My wife and I have been living separately for over 3 years now. Diane, she's a single woman, so this shouldn't be a problem.
That's true.
I feel so bad for Diane, though. Gosh, did you find out who did it?
I can't discuss that.
Yes, of course. I understand. You don't have to tell any of the folks around town about me and Diane, do you?
No, I won't do that. But it's a small town. I'm sure the rumors have started already. Nothing to be ashamed of, right? What's there to worry about?
Nothing in particular. No, nothing at all. I'm clean as the sheets in this hotel.
I don't know how much I trust that statement, but okay.
What's with that look? We don't have a problem, right?
Yep. Goodbye, Kason.
It looks like Kason is involved with another woman in town. We
Oh,
can
really?
hope it isn't Emily.
What? Hey, Kason? I don't think that's how you get off of a chair. Okay. We take his dog? Honestly, look at this little guy. I want to pet that dog. But the game won't let me pet that dog. It's so mean. Let me pet that dog. Let me pet that dog. He's such a good little boy. I might say the goodest. Does Polly run the hotel all by herself? Yes. Yes, she does. Emily, you good? The heck was happening? Whoa. Why are we
I
lighting
can't
this?
find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying you didn't do it.
Is he breathing in my ear?
Nick said that Thomas disappeared sometime during the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him.
No, we gotta go protect the.
Tell
We gotta
George
go
that he
protect
has
the
my-
bottom.
Okay, As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, a serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic. That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with George and find Thomas.
Okay,
I swear to
sounds like a
God.
plan.
Great. Thanks.
Ugh, I was an idiot for thinking he might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in men.
What was that face? And what was that animation? How she walked there at the what? Oh, what's happened? I don't get it. Oh god, no. Now this one's missing fuel. Wait, I'm gonna use a different. He's gonna talk about it. Oh, do you need to check something here, Zach?
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry?
No,
That's fine by me.
I just wanted a car that's full of fuel. See? Like this one. Off we go. I feel bad for Polly. She seems like such a sweetheart, right? Polly seems like a nice lady. Polly also doesn't seem like she's long for this world, though, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, she owned the hotel with her husband, and now her husband's dead, so it's just her. Or her husband's been dead for a while. He wasn't killed in the serial killings. The serial killer's only killing young women, but... Oh shit, maybe that's why the killer's going after Thomas. He confused young bottom for young woman. The turkey sandwich generally looked terrifying. What do you mean? I'm sure it's a wonderful experience. Thank God I don't have to try it though. I am so far still safe. Oh. Whee! Oh, we just flew. We had airtime there. Okay. I need to figure out where we're going. Where's the map? Not showing the... This. Roaming Sigourney. No idea who the fuck that... Oh! Okay, it's over here. Looks like it's up there? I'm gonna assume we have to follow this road. Jesus. No. Okay, no, we gotta go to that road. Gotta follow this road. Oh shit, is that in town? Where am I? Here? Oh fuck. Okay, so I gotta turn around, go back into town, and follow the main road. Okay. Oh god, no. Panic. Yeah, calm down. Okay. This map sure is An FBI agent. Taking her is surely optional. Exactly. Oh, okay. Well, that... Right, you can't go on the hills. I forgot that hill is an invisible wall. My bad, my bad. I forgot about physics. They don't exist here. Whee! Full speed ahead. Oop. Okay. Now we're going the right way. Full speed ahead. Got it, we got in. I love how it just... I still... Just the fact that... Ooh! Okay. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't realize your car was the Man of Steel himself. Just fucking bounced off of him like a little bouncy ball. Absolutely no fucks were given by that car. God damn.
Phew, 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 phew.
I feel like you were trying to go for the wee-wah of the police car. But Brian said few instead. If your auto insurance covers that, surely it'll be fine, right? The worst that could happen. Thankfully, it's not my car anyway. It's the sheriff's car. So, like, I don't even need to worry. The government will pay for it, right? That's how sheriffs work, right? I don't know how American police works. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wee-wah, wee-wah, wee-wah. Oh. Unnecessarily large gate.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
That didn't rhyme. Taxpayers pay for it. Exactly. So there's nothing to worry about. They have plenty of money. Oh. Right inside. Oh, that's safe. He has a payphone at his front door? What the fuck? Why does he have two grandfather clocks on either side? Oh my lord.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to.
He talks so weird. Piano.
I'm at a payphone, all of my change I spent on you.
Well, he's at a spinning piano, so...
The meeting room is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere.
Fuck. The actual fuck? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Symphony number 3, Eroica. Number 5, Fate. Number 6, Pastorale. Of the multitude of musical scores, these 3 are the only ones left open. If Harry did this, it must have a meaning. God. It's gonna be another weird puzzle. Eris. I would hate it if a lot of people refer to me by my whole name, right? Mr. Francis York Morgan. To be fair, York over here does keep introducing himself as, "Hi, I am Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Just call me York." Everyone does. So he does say his full name every time. Okay, so he... Sorry. That sneeze caught me out of nowhere. I read that as Symphony number 3 Erotica. I'm sorry. What? I feel... Is Eroica and not Erotica like the same thing? Are they not the same base word? Like, aren't they both from Eros? Maybe I'm wrong. But I thought Eroica and Erotica are basically like the same. So Eroica, Fate, Pastoral, 356. Let me guess. There's doors here with numbers on them or something. Yeah. Sorry, 3. Oh. Oh, we can go shave here real quick. Umbrella for guest room number 3. Will be 5. Which means it'll have something in it. 5, there you go. Number 6. And then we gotta fit those umbrellas probably to whatever the symbols of their names are. So Eroica, Fate, and Pastora. Such puzzle. Very. Right? Yeah. Okay, where do I put them? Ah. What? Cavalry. Guess it doesn't matter which one we put what in. Three. Ah. Five. 1-6. Look at us. So smart. Wow. We did it. So does every visitor have to do this whole puzzle every time they want to talk to this man? Or does he have to do this puzzle every time he wants to walk into this room? How does he bring the tea if he has to do the puzzle every time? Or is it now just unlock? Wait, does that mean... What, huh? How did he get in here if that puzzle is required to unlock it?
Please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, some tea with sugar is what's best admired by your body that looks so tired. So says Mr. Stewart.
It's very ominous that they rhyme. I know, right? That's his whole thing, is just constantly rhyming. But some of them are awkwardly difficult. Oh.
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place. More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk after you find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, so you like to play games?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location. It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says Mr. Stewart.
All right. So you're not going to talk unless I find this...
It is the Sinner Sandwich guy.
I'll play along.
Alright. And apparently he knows where the red seeds are. The same red seeds that have been in the mouths of all the women that have been murdered by the serial killer. And that we've apparently been following around the country? Question mark? Because we've had those red seeds before. We had a bunch of different bags of them. So I guess this person's killed other people in other parts of the country? I still don't know why we had a bunch of bags of the red seeds.
A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach?
No.
It must be the graveyard. There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
Also, hi, Cookie. How is Cookie doing? How is The cutest, adorablest, most amazingest, most coolest, most loveliest, mostest Pokey. Okay, so we gotta go to the graveyard. I'm guessing the graveyard is back towards town. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's up there, so. We follow this road up, back into town. And then we take a right. Okay. Hopefully that should be good. I mean, I have a guess. You know. I'm good. Eating brekkie now at 2 p.m. Look at you go. I did the same. Well, no, I ate at 1. It was almost 2 p.m. So I'm right there with you, brother. And the cutest, most amazingest, most funniest, most coolest, most mostest. Sen doing? No, you're the most. You can't mostest me when I mostest you. Yeah. I'm doing good. I slept so long. I slept 10 hours last night. Which was why I had brekkie at like 2 p.m. But it was almost 2. But yeah. I at least slept better than yesterday, so. Considering yesterday I didn't really sleep at all almost. So, like, obviously it wouldn't be hard to sleep better. But still. I slept better. I feel a bit more energized.
I took my eyes off the road, I'm sorry!
Ugh. We're all fine. See? Everything's fine. What were you worried about? Why were you guys panicking, chat? Calm down. Everything's fine. See? I got it under control. I am a professional driver. I have been driving for at least a week now. We've been playing this game for a week, right? Yeah. Oh my god, we have been playing this game for a week. That's actually cool. Oh.
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I
had to
did at
talk.
the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach.
Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you? It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I liked punk rock, but we liked different types of punk. You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69. I liked the more twisted ones, like The Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, and Joy Division. We used to talk for
Please tell me the
hours about the bands
Buzzcocks
we
are a
really
real
liked.
band.
But for some reason, neither of us
Please
listened to
tell me the
Sex Pistols.
Buzzcocks are a real band.
Wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
Did it. I slept 1 a.m. to 1 p.m. Let's go. Good, that means you needed it. A week? Look at
Just as
Mr.
Harry said,
NASCAR over here. I know, right?
Guarded and quiet.
I'm so good at driving. Oh, it's the weird guy.
Hey, Brian.
Agent.
Why am I yawning again?
Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not bad. I'm, just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game? Is that fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin. I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds. Red seeds. That tree does.
Gotta be a red tree, isn't it?
And that one.
Wow.
And that one too. All red seeds.
What a big surprise. I mean, to be honest, with all of our detective skills, we never could have figured out that when we came around this corner, yeah, when we walked around like this, we never would have been able to guess where the red seeds were coming from, right? That's why we had to ask him. Right? I'm not the only one that understands this logic. Green tomato? Please don't eat the green tomato, it's not ready.
Guys, how do I acquire the gay cube?
The what? The what now? What did you call me? Let me guess, it's gonna be locked. Yeah, okay. Time to pull out the steel pipe. Oh! Zombozos.
Bullseye. Yes.
Oh, here we go. Not to this shit again. Uh-oh. Oh, we're twapped. Oh no, we're twapped.
Nice shot. Great. Yes. Bullseye. Bullseye. Great. Great.
It's an infinite spawn thing. Seems like it.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Yes. Great. Amazing.
I can't.
Bullseye.
Stabilizer in my pocket.
Yes. Nice shot. Amazing.
Fuck. Okay. You know what?
Bullseye.
Pull out the subby machine gun.
Yes. Nice shot. Yes. Amazing. Bullseye. Nice shot. Yes. Yes. Bullseye.
Ba-bow. Ba-bow-bow-bow-bow. Fuck. I'm trapped. No, I'm trapped. Ba-bow. Ba-bow-bow-bow-bow. Run, Forrest, run. Run. Push. Push. Good enough amount of space. Look at all those red seeds from the red trees.
Mission accomplished. let's get back to Harry's. The reward better be good.
But you know, about these seeds, they were right here under my nose. It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool.
We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
What does that even mean? Totally needed to ask him. Thank you. I'm glad you also understand. Posted brekkie tax. Oh, I want to go look, but the game's gonna shit itself if I tab out. Is that a puppy? Also, is everything reloaded? Do a quick. Actually ran out of extra ammo. Hi, puppy. Hiya. Hiya. Aren't you a goodest little boy? Hiya. Man, there's stuff back here though. Oh wait, that's a barrel. Puppy, I'm gonna need you to move away from that. Good job, puppy. The puppy is explosion immune. This puppy is oh. Wait, left foot bone. Sorry, what the fuck is the left foot bone? That's supposed to be a femur? I think that's a femur.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Okay. That's not a foot bone. The femur is part of the leg, not the foot. What do you mean left foot bone? So confused. But at least we had a pupper. Give the bone to the pupper. Brian. Bad seeds. I won't touch them. Don't give him the foot bone. We're not gonna check if, like, maybe, you know, the guy who works in the cemetery knows about the bone in the cemetery. Guess not. Alright. Off we go. Grave has been dug up. Why would anyone do such a thing? No, we're not going to check that out either? Okay, fair. Wham. Guess you're not telling Brian, yeah? Brian doesn't need to know, right? It's a need-to-know basis type thing. He does not need to know. See, we got a freshly fueled car every time, actually. This is what I was talking about last time to Old Mad. Like, the game gives you just a bunch of cars. For some reason, it gives you both a new car and the car you had before. Oh. I need to figure out where we're going. Looks like... Oh, we're going back, right.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked.
We went all the way to New York to see them play. Right, Zach?
It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach?
I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg Bop. The Ramones. That song
What?
still makes me feel good. And that's a sign of a classic. But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths.
What?
Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
The fuck is what? What's the Bongo Cat stuff at the bottom left? That is exactly as you said. That's Bongo Cat. So there's a little, it's a little free Steam app called Bongo Cat. And basically what it is you can have it so that it boots up whenever you start up your computer. And it just puts a little cat above your taskbar. And he tippity taps whenever you type or click. And you can join a lobby with other people. And then it will tippity tap whenever they click. And as you score up taps, you can spend them to unlock more cats. And like decorations for your cats or little emotes for them to send. And I've just got them at the bottom of my screen. And then I thought, what if we just put them at the bottom of the stream as well? Because funny, silly, haha. And now we've been doing that. So you can get it too. You could join us if you wanted to, Kogi. And you can tippity tap, kitty cat, along with the rest of us. Right now we're in Tally's lobby, but at some point, if we end up having a couple of people that want to have one, I might make a separate one for stream as well. But for now, we're just vibing in Tally's lobby, tippity tapping away. The one all the way on the left is me, and then you see Tally there.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
They literally just copycatted the same cutscene again. Cute. I know, it's adorable. It's just a bunch of kitty cats. And you can move them all around. Each of them is a separate entity, so you can move them around your screen as well. So earlier, when we were still in just chatting, I picked up Eek's cat, and I put it in my arms. Which was to say it was in the middle of my second screen, but because of the screen capture or the game capture, it looked like it was in the arms of my PNG. So I just had little Eek tapping away in my arm. It's very fun.
Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room. There he awaits you, I shall assume.
That doesn't even... Okay. Heard it here first, chat. We are invited to come inside always. What do you mean? It's an open invitation. Oh god, are we doing this again? 14 Moonlight, 23 Appassionata, 26. Yes, adieu. 14, 23, 26. 14, 23, 26. That'll get this one open. No. Down this way. Adorable, I know, right? You can see every time I type. As I'm pushing WASD. He's moving. If I push 2 at the same time. See there? Oh, he's double tapping at the same time. Or if I type and click at the same time. Or if I type really fast back and forth between the two. It's very fun. I don't know. It's silly. It's adorable. Cute. Okay, so we need to find 14, 23, and 26. Where the fuck are they? Everything's locked. Yeah. And little bungo cat. Little bit of bungo cat action. This is where the oh. Oh. I see. We have to line these statues up with the numbers. So 14 is right here. And what about 20? '23 is right here. 26 is all the way down here. Six is the last one, right? Oh no, 20's here. We're on 6 already. We need one more. What beautiful noise. Gonna do this every time we push one. 23 should be pretty easy as well. Oh, keep pushing. Imagine having to do this every time you need a shit, right? Well, especially because this old man can't do it on his own. So like, that means the poor butler guy has to just keep doing this. Every time Mr. Stewart needs to like fucking shit, needs to apparently move to a different office. I swear to God, if it's just another office room, I'm gonna be upset. Also, who's resetting it? So like, the only logical explanation for this is that he had his assistant do this to open the room that he's in now, then leave that room, go here, then push all these statues back out, and then he had to go back out into the main room and use the fucking piano to apparently spin the room around so that it was no longer facing this way. Like, what? Because yes, the central room seems to spin with the fucking piano is played as well. Because why not? Is that a Linda? Oh my goodness. Hi, Linda. Hi, Linda. Hello, cutie patootie Linda. Hi. How is Linda doing? How is the cutest, patootiest Linda doing? Oh look, we got a lock. Let's just shoot it off while we're visiting this guy's house. Surely he's not hiding anything important in this locked room. Oh, it was just a shortcut back to here. Yeah. Go back around then. Linda's good, been very busy but good. Nice. I'm glad I hope it's just all been pressure. Oh. Why, hello. Look at these beautiful clothing. Look at that beautiful clothing. Okay. Moving on. I'm doing good. I had a really long sleep. And now I'm just still, for some reason, still yawning despite that. But I had a good 10-hour sleep, which was better since yesterday I didn't sleep at all. Well, almost not at all. So balance it out. Oh, Sasaki! Sake Momo! The Sake Momo with a 3-stream streak. In my chat. I am blessed. I am truly blessed. Hi, Sake. Wait, how did the assistant guy get here ahead of us? Okay. Why are we dropping it on his floor?
Harry, turns out what you said was true. And I'd like to hear more.
Yeah, very dramatic. Oh!
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds. You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere. And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
So is he typing to talk or is he talking? Because his mouth is moving as well.
How do you know all this?
Because he's also typing.
You must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow.
Also, did he just say I look old?
That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story.
Yeah, his mouth is moving.
50 years ago, when the war was over, just about when the communist Reds started to become a rising threat, our town constructed a huge clock tower.
Clock tower reference?
Then, soon afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
York, Anna, Becky, and now Diane. Their deaths are real, not folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public. In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history. Tell me, who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The military.
What?
Very good. A model student.
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
What?
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. The brutal killer himself. But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time. What we need to talk about is your Raincoat Killer. The new Raincoat Killer, if you will. The new Raincoat Killer. Yes,
How many times are you gonna say the new Raincoat Killer?
He's not the real one. What you want to know more about is the new one. Between 10 and 20
Jesus Christ, bro, get to the point.
I noticed that these red seeds were special, and someone else did too. The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes. Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer legend and said, if you eat the red seeds and then kill someone, you will become immortal. This new fabricated legend was passed on from one to the next, evolving and changing every time, like a rumor. Some may have actually taken the seeds
The room is moving.
to prove the legend.
Oh no, the camera's tilting. Okay. I saw the background changing and I was very confused. Why is there a waterfall also? Where did that water come from?
They all came
There's no water here on the map.
together with that one evil rumor. People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now, and new seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
Sir,
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry. But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your role and duty to look into that, York. Now, the game must go on. You know
why is his groin, why is he like thrusting like that every time he talks?
erased. Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's office. The old
The jerky movements is not.
and did his own investigation.
Brother, you doing okay?
I need you to bring those documents here.
Is there something special on that chair?
Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay, it's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
What do you mean? This game is so weird. We just polished that floor, yeah, and now it's got some red seeds on it. You love some... Linda, always identify your seeds. Listen. Mystery seed is not the way to go. You gotta at least identify the mystery seed.
Documents from a case that happened 50 years ago.
My goodness, why am I sneezing
Let's
so
play
much?
along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
I almost never sneeze.
Zach, that means we need to head for the sheriff's
Thank you.
department.
Mystery makes it... Yeah, but... No. Guess we go back to the sheriff's office now. Oh, we're back to... There it is. There's our secret agent music. Get on the boost. Full speed ahead.
So, Zach, about Emily.
My first impression when we met her on that bridge is slightly different from what I think about her now. Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing?
And Zach, she seemed interested in you.
Did you make a move on her? No, don't answer. I'm just asking.
What?
But if you like,
Don't answer, I'm just asking.
But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship, you know. Me?
Wait, do you want the answer or not? You just said don't answer!
It isn't love or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't
What the
even seem to like me.
fuck just happened to my car there?
How she acts when she's around me.
As you know, Zach, I'm cautious with women. It's because I was badly burned in my last relationship.
I really have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem.
You're pretty friendly with the ladies, aren't you, Zach?
Maybe you should teach me about how to interact with women.
My guy. Zach is a voice in your head. How is he friendly with women? Are you wait, unless Frances York Morgan is actually a woman. You know, that would make sense. That would actually make sense. Otherwise, how else is Zach being friendly with the ladies? The only person Zach talks to is York. So unless York is a lady... The fuck? I didn't even... Okay. Oh, we're going this way now. Frances York Morgan is actually Francesca. Went down? Yeah.
York is a trans woman confirmed?
Maybe. Or maybe York is a drag king. Maybe because of the sexism in society, York is male presenting in order to be allowed to be a special agent. Yeah. We've never seen York shirtless is all I'm saying. There could be a binder under there. I'm just saying. You don't know. We don't know what York is packing. We don't know how York identifies. But if Zach is friendly with the ladies, and Zach is only in York's head.
Can there really be documents here that the FBI doesn't even have? What do you think, Zach?
Cookies kuruing. Yep. It's time. Kuru kuru. It begins. Oh.
York, I told you. That's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George. Harry likes to play with people. Play with their minds, too.
You guys just, like last time you said he was a friendly guy.
Emily.
But weird.
Of course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't mind if I at least try to confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Well then, can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Very well.
You haven't been successful in finding your bottom.
Open the filing room for him.
George, come on. George, you gotta get better at keeping track of your bottom. What? The fuck?
They're here too, Zach. This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
The fuck? Oh. Wow. Time to murder some zombie cops.
Bullseye, amazing. Yes, yes, amazing.
Bullseye, amazing. Yes, yes, amazing. Bullseye, amazing. Yes, yes, amazing. Gee, I wonder if something's gonna happen when we open this door. It looked like the door was gonna break first. Oh, yeah, the door closed behind us. Question mark, exclamation point. Oh, God. I don't know why it does this. Because, like, you don't actually get anything out of this.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Well, yeah, we haven't found anything yet. Of course we're missing a vital piece of the puzzle when we haven't started investigating. What the fuck, York? Can't. Man's driving me insane. First aid kit. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you know what? That was actually pretty good.
Yes. Nice shot.
That was actually pretty good. Damn. That was pretty good. Well played. I did not actually expect them to just hide a zombie in there. Or a dark spirit or whatever it's supposed to be. The space here looks too conspicuous. Someone removed something. What? Broken safe. The way it just spins. No, I'm not gonna start profiling. I don't need to sit through that profiling sequence every single time we get one piece of evidence, because you're just gonna show it all to me at the end. Why are you like this, game? Who designed this game? Ah. I don't think we need anything right now. Run. Cure the pain away, Sen. Cure the pain away. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think there's enough kudos for me, Koki.
Bullseye. Yes. Yes. Amazing. Yes. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Oh then. I don't think I have enough kudos for this pain, Koki. I don't think I can get enough kudos to handle this pain.
Amazing. Nice shot. Bullseye. Great. Yes. Yes.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Uh-oh.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Amazing. Yes. Amazing. Amazing. Bullseye.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Nice shot.
Will you let me through now? No.
Bullseye. Great. Amazing. Great.
Oh, maybe I need to... Nope, that was just a can of pineapples. Do people put pineapples in a can? Is that it? Is that it? Oh god! What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What was my... Why was everything so bright? What the... What did you do?
Great. Nice shot.
What just happened? The heck? Oh, there's a map indoors. Oh, there's rooms here. Further back, there's rooms. Okay. Have any characters acknowledged all the supernatural shit? Oh, so yes, they do sell canned sliced pineapple. That's wild.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Yes. Great.
I don't know why that seems so wild to me, but the concept of pineapple in a can just seems off. Oh god, hi.
Amazing. Yes.
12-gauge shotgun shells. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. But no, absolutely nobody has acknowledged the supernatural stuff. My theory is that this is all happening inside of York's head.
Yes.
But
Amazing. Bullseye. Bullseye. Amazing.
so yeah. Oh wait, that pipe, that one's broken. We got a new one here. Hell yeah, brother. The York's just shooting innocent teachers and police officers. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't even think he's actually shooting anyone. I think this is all just pure imagination. And I'm not entirely sure what that means. But this game doesn't really make any sense. So yeah. Another red seed. Maybe we should swallow one. Oh. No, I'm not gonna start profiling again. Why do you make such weird noises, York? Always swallow the seed. Linda. Linda. Hey, yo! Calm down, you two. God damn.
Bullseye. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Yes.
More 12-gauge shotgun shells.
Amazing. Great. Amazing.
I'm gonna say you should die. Wow.
Bullseye.
Alright, we can sneak past them. I always forget we can just sneak past them. Look, by holding our breath, we become invisible. Invisible. One second, chat. Mm-hmm. Right. Where was I?
Amazing. Great. Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye. Yes. Great.
Stop trying to shoot me, bro.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
But yes, they had shotguns. Sadly, they don't drop said shotgun. First aid kit, large. Large and in charge. And more shotgun shells. Just gonna run. Wow. Womp 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 wow. Wow. There we go. I'm just saying Linda's correct. I mean, you're not wrong. Linda is a good girl, but...
Amazing. Bullseye. Great.
God, stop with the flash... Why does it flashbang like that? And why do we fall to the ground like some sort of like... It's fine. What? You got dried drops of water. Very suspicious. I mean, in a indoor filing room, it would be concerning to see dried drops of water, but... What? Oh, here we go. Profiling start. See, it's gonna force us through it anyway. The murderer was here.
Wow. Zombonis really wanna trip you. Wow.
Right? It's so rude,
Like
honestly.
Continue our search for the documents.
Wow. Ah, flashbang. I forgot how much this game likes its flashbangs. Thomas's biscuit. Oh, you know it restores my life.
George, I'll get right to the point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No. Emily, there is one person that can access that room at any time.
You don't mean... Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side.
There's some music. I can't.
Zach, you know something, don't you? I'm getting us some coffee. So tell me what you know.
Emily is a deputy, right? Yes. She is the sheriff's deputy.
Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing.
What is happening?
This isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
Problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect. George?
Big fish
Emily,
are biting in Velvet.
we're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
York, are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall just might be a good idea.
What?
Feng Shui, a waterfall is known to be a
What?
power. Even if
Not
you find
this
nothing
backwater
there,
town.
sure it will give us
American
power.
deputy.
Thanks
In
for
like
voting
the
for us.
early 2000s.
And don't forget to
Talking
bring
about feng shui.
All right, I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you too serious?
George.
What is happening? I'm with Emily. No, I'm with Emily on this one. This is absolutely unhinged. And somehow this game is gonna expect us to believe that this makes sense. Also, we keep earning money that I guess we'd spend $1 to save. Which, what? This truly was the golden age of video gaming. We're in chapter 17, but only episode 3 of 10. How many chapters are there? Like 100?
Zach, I hope we can catch a big one.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna lose my shit. Choose a fishing rod. Okay. Choose a worm. Information. Wait for the right timing to get a big hit. But if your line breaks, you will lose one bait. So be careful. Okay. Throw in. What?
Please don't. I don't want to step in someone's lost shit.
It's too late. The shit has already been lost. Do I have to push back to reel it in? I don't get it. I don't get it. What are the controls of this game? It makes no fucking sense.
crash into such a beautiful waterfall. Unbelievable, eh, Zach?
What? What is happening? What is this? Why are we born just to suffer? Just to suffer? Whatever this game is, why are we born just to suffer? We failed. So what, is Emily a fail? Why is Emily a fail? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. It makes no sense.
A fish. Fishing for fish, Zach.
I can't. No. No, 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 no. I can't. I can't anymore. No. Just the fucking... a fish. What is happening? What is this game? What the fucking discount Mario we have at home playing in the background, man? I don't... What? I've lost it. It's over. That did nothing. Don't get this game. I don't understand.
More trash.
Me every time this game adds a new feature. There fishing. I mean, I know why there's fishing. This is a 2000s fucking semi-open, like a 2010 semi-open world game. It makes sense why there's fishing, because every single one of those games had a fucking fishing minigame, but... it just...
A fish. This isn't the time to be fishing for fish, Zach.
Well, if you had a game that would let me choose what I caught, that would be great, but I don't understand how your fucking minigame works. Investigation failure? What do you mean investigation fail? What? What? I'm dead. No. No. What? How? I don't. Huh? Get it. Doesn't make sense. Ow. How did I get a game over? How did I get a game over from a scripted fishing minigame? What? How is that? How does... Who? Huh? Or... I need more drugs. I need more drugs to be able to play this game. I don't even... I genuinely... I don't know what to do here. What to do with this. Like... What the fuck? Okay. Continue, I guess. How... Okay. So time is passing while we're doing this. And we're not even guaranteed to actually, like, get a bite. I don't get it. Not even getting bites? What do you mean? How did this get a sequel? Genuinely, how did this game get a sequel? Who funded the sequel? And did they get robbed?
A fish. But this isn't the time to be fishing for fish, Zach.
Well, if I knew what I had to catch, that would make it a lot easier here. York. Is this it?
Zach, this doesn't look like the documents we need. Try again.
What the fuck is that? What did I just catch? It was a square with a present on it. I don't. What? So confused. I don't get it. Nope. Okay. I think I understand how the fishing minigame works now. But I might just fail the investigation because I'm taking too long to fish. Or can you... This game is actually insane. I need more drugs. I've never done drugs. I think I need to do drugs in order to understand, like, in order to finish this game. What is happening? Maybe I need to, like, crack open a bottle of alcohol. I think I need to be drunk. I'm gonna start drinking just straight fucking vodka. Maybe after half a bottle, this game will start to make sense. No! We did it!
Good fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
I just don't believe it. Files from a waterfall.
I'm right there with you, Em. Why does she have a fishing rod? The fuck? The fuck is this game? How are they intact? On 4 human sacrifices on rainy nights, each after eating the seeds. Make sure the sacrificed eat the seeds too before they die. The sacrifice must also not speak while they are being killed.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
Yes. It's Thomas's.
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
But those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them.
You didn't even know about them!
Ranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree with George. Harry is... how can I put it? He might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind? Okay. You have my approval.
George.
What?
Are you sure?
Emily, We need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Yes, get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
Okay.
There's no way that bottom boy Thomas is a serial killer. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
Was Thomas tired of being the sheriff's bottom? I bet it was because the sheriff never wanted to let Thomas top
I think the deaths
just
of
once.
Becky and Diane had a deep effect.
Just so he could try it out, you know?
I guess this town truly is without a king now.
Stop with the fucking king thing, bro. Like, I feel if this game didn't come out of like 2010, I would genuinely, I would sit here and say this has to be written by AI. Like, this feels like it was written by AI. It wasn't, because it came out in 2010. But it feels like it had to have been. Like, nothing makes sense. I don't, what is happening?
Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit.
Do you know who Zach is yet? No. I don't think we're gonna know who Zach is by the time we finish the game. I don't think even if you 100% the game, you're gonna know who Zach is. I don't think.
Slow or too fast.
That's the problem.
You agree with me, right, Zach?
I feel like to understand this game, you need to not think. Because I feel like to write this game, the only way that they got around to it was by not thinking. I don't understand. And it's crashing out. I'm not crashing out. I've lost. I've just lost. That's it. I can't even crash out. I've just lost. It's over. I don't know what I've lost. My sanity, my shit, my everything. I don't get it. Oh, we're going back to this guy again. Do we go through here? No, right? No. We have to go all the way back. Okay. 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 There's children playing in the street. We must hit them with the car. I'm sure we just bounce off of them like a bouncy ball, though. That seems to be what happens whenever this car hits anything made of rubber. Just reflects. Just boings.
Anyway, Zach, there aren't many young women left in this town.
Even Emily could be targeted next. We can't rule that out. All the more reason to catch the Raincoat Killer ASAP. And that means working closely together. We can work out the Emily situation later.
Don't get me wrong, Zach.
I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting person. But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel. That's all. Like back when I first met you. You know, that feeling we all used to feel back when we were kids? Feeling safe while also feeling a need to protect, that kind of feeling.
But Zach, who made me feel that back then?
Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case.
What?
I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
What? The fuck are you on about? Are you driving erratically on purpose or because the controls are jank? Because if I push left or right once, this is what happens. That's me tapping. That's a tap. It's just, it fucking goes all over the place. It's like impossible to drive straight. Because the roads are constantly, yes. Well, it's also, it's not just wild, it's inconsistent. Like, each time you see me turn now, this is a tap. It's inconsistent. What? Oh god. Hi. Bonk. Doesn't care. Glad. It's, I don't know, man. It's so unhinged. And everything just... I don't even know anymore. Fuck. I need to... Oh, God! Oh, he did like a full fucking 360 turn there. Oh. What? What the fuck is this road? What? Okay. Yeah, that's how roads end. Sure. Where do I need to go? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Is it here and then left? Is that the one? Yes, okay. Just forward, double left. Okay. Okay. We get money for driving long distances. It's all the game ever makes you do, so like, I don't get it, but okay.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
No. Not gonna. I don't want to stop anywhere. I don't want to do anything else. I just want this game to be over. We're at chapter 17, X. We're at chapter 17. But we're on episode... Somehow chapter 17 is equivalent to episode 3. And there are 10 episodes. 10! But then episode 2 had a part 1 and a part 2. So like, I don't understand what their story segmenting scheme is. It's a long ass game. It's not just a long ass game, but it doesn't make sense. Apparently the time to beat is 18 hours. Like the average time to complete the main story. And we're at least at like half that. But we're only on... I genuinely don't understand how this game is... How the story is split. I don't understand anything anymore. And this man has a the man we're going to now has a giant ass fucking mansion. And all of his rooms open through really not complicated, but just really weird fucking puzzles.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
And they
Finally,
keep playing
you
this
have
exact
arrived.
same cutscene.
You are welcome to come inside.
Every single time we've come here. This is the third time I'm hearing that exact same cutscene. Again. Just the stream. Ah! Nothing makes sense anymore.
Looks like the next game is hide and seek. Huh?
What? What? Oh great, we're gonna have zombies again.
These girls, Zach. Do you see the resemblance? Anna, Becky. She looks like Diane. And Carol.
Zach, look. Emily.
What happened? Out the It's so janky. Oh great. Bunch of zombies are gonna spawn in here, aren't they? Dude. I don't wanna do this anymore. High quality beef. Thanks. Very high quality.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Great.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. Sure. Whatever you say, game.
Bullseye. Amazing. Great.
Turkey sandwich. Oh, but it's not a sinner sandwich. It's not a good turkey sandwich. The fuck? What do I need to do? This is my save room? This looks like it's a save room. Yeah, I do have the 12 gauge shotgun. Can also buy stuff from Panda Bear. A Horizaru sword imported from Japan. And a 357 Magnum. I can't hold the sword, so. Actually, I don't know what I'm in here. What I do need to do is I need to use a thingy to heal myself. Alright. Off we go. In here. Sneaky. Okay. Oh, we one-shot them with a sword. Nice. Why is the glass just randomly breaking, but the window's still there? Like, what is happening? The window is literally still there. Oh, the saber's broken. Maybe we can go back and buy the Japanese sword later. That's locked. That's a way forward. Over here.
Bullseye. Great. Amazing.
Free stuff. More bullets. An assault rifle bullet. And magnum bullets. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, now I can go buy the samurai sword, I guess. Hey, Panda. Thanks for sword. Can only carry one though. You can't have just one. Alright. Toilet's full of blood again. Door's locked. Okay. Or another. The fuck?
Door locked, door locked.
Yes. The door was indeed locked. These guys are just chilling. Oh, here we go again.
Yes. Yes.
It's a good thing they have the dramatic music.
Yes. Great. Yes. Amazing.
Otherwise, I would never have realized how dangerous this segment is. Where 4 whole enemies try to kill me.
The shot.
Oh, sorry. 5 whole enemies try to kill me, but they don't know how to deal with stairs, so...
Yes, nice shot. Amazing. Great. Yes. Amazing. Nice shot. Great.
Still don't understand the random teleporting that they do sometimes.
Yes. Amazing.
In the Switch version of this, I stopped real fast. Honestly, fair. Fair and valid. That being said, I think more people need to suffer this with me. It's such an experience, bro. Like, there's literally no other way to describe this game than an experience.
Emily!
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
Stop!
What do you
Zach,
mean?
did you see that? He must be getting tired.
What do you mean? Damn, that was such a difficult puzzle. You guys see that? How my brain just like clicked on right there. Instantly figured out that really difficult puzzle first try. Man. So smart. What is... The random music and sound effects, bro. They don't, like... Even for a 2010s game, bro. Oh, he turns on his own. So says Mr. Stewart. Gotta be a hell of a ramp for his,
Looks like we're out of the countryside and back in civilization.
for that wheelchair. What?
Welcome, York.
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it. As an agent of the FBI, I'm sure you know. So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best. They want speed and are satisfied with the speed brings, even if it means that they miss so much on the way, they don't even see that. I see everything that they don't. From here, I see it all. Then, when the time comes, I make use of what I've seen. I can get whatever I want in this way. Anything at all.
You're certainly talkative today, Harry. But I didn't come here for a business lecture. Tell me everything you know.
Speed is not important. Timing is what is important. Timing. York, you have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing. Just be careful that your haste does not ruin everything. That will be vital to solving the current case at hand. York, I know more than you think, but less than what you hope. 1, you have Nick in custody. 2, Thomas is missing. 3, Carol has a locket that belongs to the murderer. I also know that this case revolves around the red seeds. But that's about it.
So you've got an inside line on police information.
That reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they? But that's only a minor point. Don't let the shocks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Harry, I'm impressed. You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing.
What?
But I didn't come here to hear this.
Then let us close the business seminar. It's time for a history lesson instead.
Loud.
I remember it as though it were yesterday. If you'll pardon the cliché. It was dark, raining, a foggy night. My parents, who normally got along, were fighting over something.
It's so loud.
My father was blaming my mother, it seemed. So I left the house, headed for the clock tower. There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower. Curious child, and saw it being constructed day after day. I'm not sure why, but I was really drawn to the tower in some way. And that's why I knew. From the pit in the theater,
it's so fucking loud.
They were just cleaning up after the party, so it was easy to get into the theater. I used the secret passage to sneak into the tower.
Why don't they let you fucking balance the audio around? Why?
But when I reached the top, I saw something very strange. There were soldiers there, all wearing gas masks. I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device. The device was emitting purple smoke outside. Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the town. I reacted with fear and left the tower as fast as I could. When I got outside again, the purple fog was spreading. I covered my nose and mouth and ran home. I unconsciously counted the number of times the bell rang. After the 12th time, the bell did not stop ringing. It rang a loud 13th time. He knocked me out. I fell to the ground. The following morning,
Oh, thank fuck it's over.
surrounded by dead bodies. It wasn't raining anymore.
Jesus Christ, man.
I couldn't believe what I saw and what I myself had done. But even worse things were waiting for me when I got home. My mother was dead. Killed, presumably, also by my father. The next day, the town was overrun by military personnel. That's when the gag order was issued. Talking about the incident was unappreciated, a taboo. But even still, people stopped going outside when it rained. Country folk are very patriotic. We never tell our children about what happened. But these things find a way out of even the tightest of lips, in parts. People only speak of the killer in the red raincoat, which is where the legend of the Raincoat Killer comes from.
Quite a story.
After the incident, the gas seeped into the soil of the town. Even today, when it rains, a minute amount is released. That's why I never take my mask off when I'm outside. This town is dirty, York.
If what you say is true, then the killer is someone who is badly affected when it rains.
You need to draw the conclusions, not I. I have no conclusions.
Is there a connection between the red seeds and the gas, then?
This is just my own presumption. The seeds and the gas have a similar effect on our nervous systems. I believe someone figured that out and decided to use it. Or it could just be nature's way of getting back at us humans. York! Good news! You'll hear from George soon. They have found Thomas.
Attention, attention.
I'll tell you one last and very important thing. Just as you suspected, everything I have told you is gibberish. I never hacked into the FBI server, and I certainly know nothing about the red seeds. I shall thank you for listening to an old man babble on.
Let me ask you one thing then, Harry. You're a businessman. You must be after something in return for giving me this information.
York, at times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
But that still does not justify murder.
Remember this. Everything changes in form. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. Overlook this fact, and you'll be making a big, big mistake.
Oh no, the assistant did the shaky no finger. That's the same thing the killer did. Every time we got away from his attempts to kill us. So muy suspicioso. I just bar.
York, we found Thomas.
Ah, he's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Ugh, whatever, just get in. George is heading over there already. Let's get a move on.
Zach, things are finally starting to come together.
What do you mean?
For Thomas to fill in the blanks in our new legend.
What do you mean? He's acting like this makes sense. Hey, why? Why is he acting like this makes sense? Why does it keep turning so far? I'm tapping. What the? What? It just bounced off of fucking nothing. These cars, man. Bro. Like, I'm trying to just drive calmly in the middle, but it won't let me? 'Cause as soon as I try to follow any of the curve of the road, it fucking yeets me from one side to the other? What? I didn't even push anything there. I literally was just holding W, and it just fucking flipped the car around for no reason. Where's his house? Follow the mate. I'm gonna need to go right when I go up. Okay. Up right now. I should have kept following the main road. What? Stop turning so heavily.
George, what's happening?
We received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
No idea who made the call?
No. That's why I came on ahead, to see if the information was correct. A light did come on, but only for a second. I saw a tall male silhouette in the window. It was Thomas.
Okay. I'm going in then. You two wait here.
We'll be ready to burst in at any moment. Just call out.
Zach, it's the same in the countryside after
This
all.
isn't how sneaking works,
Climax
brother.
of an
The
investigation
thing is
always
fucking see-through. Why are you crouching behind the seat? I'm in pain. I'm in physical pain. This game is putting me in so much physical pain. Song already finished playing. What was this song? Return Needle.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Stop repeating same shit over again. Oh, let's steal his cherry pie. We gonna steal his cherry pie? Huh? We'll put the cherry pie in the toolbox, apparently. The wig. Thomas is cross-dressing. Confirms our suspicions. No, I'm not gonna start profiling. Thomas the Bottom was a cross-dresser all along. Got Thomas's biscuit. There you go.
Huh?
Series of footprints. Culprit must have entered this room. Wet boot print. No. Got a cigarette. And a lollipop. Why is there 2 fridges in here? These were found in the bathtub. They're wet, which means the person didn't have time to take them off. What? What?
Huh? Oh, Thomas wants us to look around for him a bit more. So there's more to it. Kind of like the bonus footage on a DVD. I hope it's worth watching. Don't you agree, Zach?
What?
York? What was that noise? Damn it! We need to seal off all routes out of town.
No need for that, George.
Huh?
If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now. Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
What? Why? Does this game keep acting like... Jesus.
Zach, do you think they heard what I said?
We don't have to make a fuss. Thomas isn't going to leave town. That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
Is this game a show? A cruel device. Alright. Going down Main Street.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
What?
Is that Anna?
Why? The music too. What the fuck? Oh, what? Getting attacked by fucking birds now? Dun, 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 dun. It's just run us in a circle? Then the game crashed. You know what? Just what? Just okay. All right, game. The fuck? Why? What? Okay. Actually, might just be time for me to stop for today. I think, didn't it crash last Monday as well? Maybe it just knows. It just knows when it's ending time. Rivals time, bring that ass. See, I would if Marvel Rivals didn't require me to uninstall it and reinstall it every time there's a fucking update. So I still need to actually do that because for some reason, every time Rivals wants to update, it wants there to be, like, it'll tell me there's not, so I have about 50 gigabytes of free space right now on the hard drive that Rivals is. And then it'll tell me there's not enough space. Because what it wants is it wants there to be an equal amount of space to the entire game. So for some reason, instead of checking if there's enough space for the additional files being added, it checks if there's enough space to basically duplicate the entire game. It doesn't actually check which files are already installed and cut that out of its equation for whether or not there's enough space for the game to install. It's really fucking dumb. But yeah. So I still need to reinstall Rivals again. We live in the future. But yeah, I think with that crash, I'm just gonna take it for what it is. And we'll stop playing for today. So, with that, wait, who's over here? Damn. Why did people get pushed into the corner? Oh, there's a whole bunch of people in the corner here. Oh, this was because it, like, fucked up with the resolution, I think. Look at all the cats! There you go. The cats have been freed. Alright. Alrighty. Cutie patooties. Ugh. Look at all... I know! Wait, I'm gonna, like... push him a bit. There we go. Look at all the cute cats. They're so cute. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you can also, when you do little emotes like this, it'll show up for everyone else in the lobby. See, they all see it now, and now they're reacting. Ah, beautiful. Alright. Let's see. We need to find somebody to raid. Let's go and find somebody to raid out to. But yes, chat, if you want to be a cutie patootie bongo cat, just download it. It's free on Steam. It's very tiny, and it just can run constantly in the background. And then if you do want to join, just let me know and I can add, like, send you, you can just join the little lobby. Because you can have a whole group of people together. So we can all be bongo catting together. What's it called? Yeah, just bongo cat. If you go to Steam, it's just bongo cat. As soon as you type that into the Steam store front, it'll pop it up. It's very cute. All right. We can actually raid one of our fellow bongo catters. Actually, that'll be perfect. All right. Cat, we're gonna raid one of the fellow bongo cats here. One of our fellow bongo catters. Oh yeah. If you do get the bongo cats, let me know. Let me know if you want to join. I think we might need to be friends on Steam, but that's fine. And you can just join on. But yeah. Anyway, cutie patooties. Thank you guys for vibing with me today and for experiencing the video game. That is Deadly Premonition. I appreciate you. And I hope you know that whether you're here for a minute, whether you're here for the whole stream, whether you're lurking, chatting, or anything in between, you are appreciated and you are loved. I'm gonna go find something to eat because I haven't had dinner yet. And let's go give some love to Nick. Because Nick is currently playing some Payday 3, and we don't really raid Nickski much. So we're gonna raid Nickski. And our raid message will be, we're just gonna meow at him. I think that's the plan. Yeah. Okay, our raid message is gonna be, we're just gonna hit him with the big ol' meow meow meow. Just hit him with the big ol' meow meow meow. If you don't have access to my emotes, then you can utilize Twitch's very own Cool Cat emote, or you can unlock one of my emotes for 80 Meowny in the channel point section down below. Please give lots of love to Nick. Nick is wonderful, wonderful, cozy people. Oh, wait, shit. Actually, no, you know what? Fuck what I said. Do a, Koki's got a much better raid message for us right there, actually. That's a much better raid message, actually. That is a much better raid message. So, yes, do that. Again, if you can't, you can use Twitch's Cool Cat. And yeah. Give lots of love to Nick. Nick is wonderful people. I appreciate you all. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, even if things were a little bit janky today. And I hope to see you all again soon. And we will continue this adventure that is this video game. Alright. Love you lots. And bye-bye!